Buddy, another day, another stream. It's your boy MC Mac Jones, and we're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday with the entry we know as Mass Effect. Yesterday we got through like one main mission, and the rest of them were a bunch of side missions. So let's see if this time we can get through the rest of the main missions and some side missions this time. We'll really try to make it count. I appreciate everybody that has tuned into my channel. I greatly appreciate it. Couldn't have done any of this without you. This gets more fun when you guys are there to watch it, or even just, be a part of it. So thank you, thank you. Give me just 1 second. Let me set up, and we'll get this party started. Almost done. All I'm doing right now is just making sure the thumbnail is up there and ready to go. All right, thumbnail successfully entered. Let's do this. Okay. Horsehead Nebula in the Strennis system. Let's get it done. Alright, we found the Majesty. Let me just finish scanning these planets. Then let's go handle that. Okay, hit the map. Where the hell have we go? That's too many goddamn places to go. See? So I'm only gonna go right here. Let's do this. My bad, I wasn't even trying to dodge. I just wanted to, just shoot at it, which was lazy, but I'll fix it, don't worry. Good enough for now. But I'm not gonna, bitch. All right, let's get the hell up out of here. Let's see, is there any other side missions to do before I go back? Argus Road Cluster, Hydra System. Let's do it. I'm still stuck with that anti-thorium gas. That's some bullshit. Okay, let me see. So can't really do anything about that right yet. But she's good for an upgrade. Alright, that's good. Good enough. Alright, let's go. Hit the map. So yeah, this is the only place. Yeah, of course it is. The old classic. I have a bad feeling about this because it's always something bad. It's just by somebody saying it. Okay. I guess that's it then. Then let's go. Okay. There's only the Cerberus one, yeah. This one. And you got that one out the way. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. That one looks like a faster mission than doing Cerberus, so I'll do that one last.
Contact war, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
I mean, given I just told him I don't have a bomb disposal unit on my ship, and he thinks just because it's important that Commander Shepard still has to be the one responsible for it, is the dumbest fucking excuse to get me in this side mission I have ever gotten. What the fuck is this?
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Before I get on there, let me scan.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative. That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for second.
Wanna be ballers, shack callers.
One plane, but it failed.
All about the Benjamins, baby.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Wow, we did all that for nothing. They even went so far as to not even checkpoint disarming the bomb. BioWare, you're a piece of shit. The most simplest of courtesies they can't grant you. Yes, we know. Thank you.
Grasp of the obvious is fine.
So of course we sprint faster when we're armed. Now, let's go in the direction of the snipers to see if we can get to them first, since that's what friggin' dropped me in the first place. Nah, that's too far spread. Wow. The first time took several shots. You got me in one, eh? I shot this dude multiple times. This guy did not drop, but I got an insta kill. I'm having a happy, what's today, Wednesday? I'm having one hell of a happy Wednesday. Even when I think ahead and use the distance so the rest of them can't get me, I can still get killed. Okay. Let's annoyingly do this one more time.
Mine shaft. That's the sort.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash.
Your grasp of the obvious is...
Shepard. At last.
You caused the cave-in?
My name is... Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates.
And most criminal
That's
organizations.
correct. 3 years ago, I was the strongest.
You're
And
the one behind the
I
attack.
was the one failed because of you. You're damnable.
My crew will...
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. Empty... Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Like they say, third time's a charm. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Maroon Sea Cluster.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I'm just deliberately mixing it up. There's no good reason to really just put them together like that. Yeah, I'm already next to it. Why the hell not? Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Bright colors. I don't have any electronic skills. It's purely decryption, so oh well. Thorian. The corniest, like, copy and paste mapping of the husks from indoctrinated people. It's like playing Mortal Kombat, where it's just copy and paste with different colors between Reptile, Scorpion, and Sub-Zero. And then in later Mortal Kombats, you know, Rain and all those other ones, Ermac and stuff.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you someone would come to investigate this. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. We got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian? already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on the Pharaohs. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few years ago. All the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. Really knew it was left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency room.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency room. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharaohs. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems with their own.
I wouldn't be surprised if Exogeny was working for Cerberus. Because why would they be worried about the authorities? If they knew this was illegal and they still chose to do it, this whole thing serves them perfectly freaking correct.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the thorium back on Pharaohs. The thorium was unlike any other life form I've ever seen. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did that was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Yeah, it's over, and it wouldn't have been unless this whole thing freaking turned on its ass. So, nope.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you. You betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharaohs. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
You really are overestimating yourselves. Oh well. Okay, let's go. The pods they were experimenting on them with. Another one down. I think Cerberus is the last one before I go back to the Citadel. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Alright. On to Cerberus and Admiral Kahoku. Back to the Voyager cluster, Yangtze system. Or Yangtze. I'm not sure how to say it. We're headed there. Let me scan the place. Alright, that's everything. We'll let this be all Alliance. Yeah, 3 different places to go. Man, how does GCN call it? The rule of threes cliche? Man, if that shit ain't true. Ah, those classic one-hit kills. Never gets boring. I went through all that for nothing. I mean, I may as well, right? And given I just ran into the Rachni before I got to Novaria, I think it's going to slightly adjust the dialogue a little bit. I think. I still only got thorium gas. That's hilarious. Really? I'm stuck. Man, this game is hilarious. Man, BioWare, you are a piece of shit. Okay, let's just keep going.
activity Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Damn, this whole area was nothing but a bunch of Phoenix armors. All those Phoenix armors, all of them on medium. Well, let's just get to the last one. Jeez, it's one glitch after another. See, if I don't glitch, the Mako does. That is freaking hilarious. I just can't. These things are embarrassing. That's funny how they just knocked us all on our asses. Damn right, man. You should have seen the glitches I was suffering from before you just jumped on. You could probably rewind back like five or so minutes and see all the glitches. And yep, if I didn't bury her, that would have killed me and forced me to start all over. All right, man. Given it's still early afternoon, you're probably still at work. Yeah. You must be really excited as much as you bring up the upload schedule, man. I mean, it just means you're motivated. And you gotta be motivated, or why do we do things? All right. Those side missions are ass kicked. Let's get back to the Citadel and cash all that bullshit in. And then head to... I'm not even going to go to Novaria next. I'm going to Asteroid X-57 after this. Then we'll do Novaria. So all you gotta do is just kick back and wait till it's time. That's damn good work. I got people on my YouTube shorts kicking me in the balls over my Firehouse sub sandwich. I don't know, they might be anorexic, like people that don't even really like food anyway, but I'm just like, really? That doesn't look like good food to you? That was weird.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Sounds
officer
good.
is ashore.
I'll check that out later.
As the deck.
With all this exploration of Brooklyn culture, this must be like a survey for you.
Our travels now are somewhat different from our normal expeditions. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this perfect technology is just one more thing Sarah will have to pay for.
I think I started this stream around 2 something. So I'll be done roughly around 7 or 8.
Show me what you've got.
Wow, so you pretty much ain't never getting off of that game, huh? That's like me playing the Resident Evil 5 and 6.
I'm already getting readings.
Or I guess 2 and 3. Oh, no, not 3, but 2, 5, and 6.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm going to show this to my publisher.
I gave up on the New Games Plus of RE2 because I was trapped in a game over loop. So technically speaking, I didn't give up on it. I already finished it. So it's a good loophole in my case. I finished it the first 2 times.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
You always get caught in that, man. Alright, I said, technically speaking, I already finished it the first 3 times. When I tried for the 4th time with Leon in a New Games Plus is when I gave up. Because I was trapped in a game over loop. So that's not really the same thing. So give up is if I didn't even finish it the first time. So technically I'm still cool. Damn, you can't catch a break. Yeah, I bet. Let me see. I forgot who. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Nasana. Technically, I have to go back to the Citadel Tower. I forgot one more guy that, with the brother as a privateer.
Is that Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailed.
So the truth comes out. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was out of the
Yeah, sometimes. Especially if it's one of their actual YouTube partners' channels.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I always set my ads to conservative. I don't like too much ad frequency. I am struggling. I am, you know what I'm saying? I am hard up for cash, but not so much that you can't even see my content, because then what is the point? So, yeah, that's not going to happen in my case. So yeah, I turn the ads on because I got to make something, but within reason. So I guess I should tell everybody that's watching. There's 3 tiers, you know what I'm saying, to the ads feature. You got conservative, which they, you know what I'm saying, they barely run. Moderate, which is, you know, I wouldn't say it's at a fair level. That just depends on how, you know what I'm saying, how badly you need the cash. And then there's like the hyperactive one where, like you just said, they're every 3 to 5 seconds or some type of shit. So I'll never turn it on to the maximum. There's just no need for me to do that. And then conservative while I'm streaming is the best way to go.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding me. It's better to know one.
Yeah, I'm not that tech savvy, so there's just some things I don't have the power to fix. I'll say it straight.
For his funeral.
Yeah, man. So, I just about got all of it I wanted to get done. So, let's head to the asteroid and stop those Batarians. I could have just reported back to that Volus and the Solarian about finding the rest of the Keepers, but it's inconsequential given I scored, experience points every one I found, so it doesn't really matter. I'll do it when I get back after the Novaria mission. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It doesn't sell to lose anybody on the suicide mission. To me, anyway. It just doesn't sell. This way, when I get the Savant at the end of the mission, I can just give that straight to Tally.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis.
Alright, man. Kick ass.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I have every happy intention of it, man.
Direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm still...
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Just doing a double check before I leave.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot. Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were being hit.
Scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen. But these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Securing point. I'm ready.
Targets down.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Yes, it does.
Closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Hell no, hard way.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
Catching you up.
Just so we're clear, notice how it's not Renegade or Paragon. It's about the better, you know what I'm saying, making the judgment that says what's in the betterment of all. I can't choose Kate Bowman and everybody on this moon or everybody on this asteroid over everybody that's on Terra Nova. So, mind you, Balak and Charn, if I don't kill them here, they come back in ME3. And they do a lot more damage because I let them live. So if I really want to make sure that doesn't happen, I gotta make the shitty call. All right, got all the engineers. Now it's time for the main facility. Every time I turn around, there's another one. My point exactly.
Here it comes.
Where are these extra suckers coming from? About damn time. Got a guy that's supposed to be in here, I guess. We ain't that clear yet. There's supposed to be a guy that's supposed to come out of that little shack I just ran past. Were they just shooting at? Well, somebody somewhere, if they just started shooting at them. Wow. He was so afraid to die, he sat in here quietly. I thought I seen all the bullshit.
Here it comes.
I keep putting everybody through a wall.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
His entire argument is shoulda, woulda, coulda.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Nope, no letting him go.
You're not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you. think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
Now here's the next thing. If you choose to just hand him off to the Alliance, he's gonna somehow break out, and by the third game, he's still gonna commit atrocities during the war, which is absolute bullshit. So on the other hand, on the flip side, you kill him here, and those other people he's talking about that, you know what I'm saying, that'll take up the fight won't be as competent. So you don't have to worry about losing any Alliance soldiers due to their terrorism during the war with the Reapers. So you definitely want to kill him, whether you're a Paragon or a Renegade. There's just no reason to keep him alive.
Do you really think the result will be any different this time? Attack against us was suicide.
No, not this time. We've learned from our mistakes. We'll be ready. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
Then die already.
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, son. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... Well, I understand. So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
And that Savant I specifically give to Tally. Now she's souped up. I don't know who else gets a Omni tool. I don't think I don't think Rex or Caden, but I'll find out later. All right, we did good. And X-57's mission is complete. I'll do that after we finish up Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equal. Stabilizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
I can't wait to kill this bowl cut bitch. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you so good.
Administrator Ananias, we apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I'm a friggin' Spectre. They can't hold me on charges for anything. It wouldn't even matter.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. Could I buy something now? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid? Maybe later. Right now, Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
But you just talked to me, so you said that just to tell me you weren't supposed to say that? Like, kind of dumb shit is that?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the audience.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on the things.
Full benefits, of course.
After a year, they start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the rounds walking, diving, credited as the
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather apply for you.
sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very line.
For the record, I know this looks silly with me running around armed on this place, but I want to be able to move faster, so...
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Killing her was satisfying. Okay. Let's finish off these stragglers and move on. My bad. I forgot I'm supposed to. She's gonna be like the next table away from Keen. It's been a while. I tend to forget these things.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Yeah, more times than not. That's very true.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Besides, it carries Parasine over to Mass Effect 2, so you can help her again. So she at least goes through 2 games if you do help her.
Alright, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Oh yeah, man. I've been playing this bad boy since PlayStation 3. I didn't memorize every detail, or at least I used to and forgot over the years, but I am very well in tuned, my friend.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. He wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
That's hilarious. Rex said you should eat them.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I mean, I haven't attempted to be that that renegade, even with my most renegade version of Shepard. I might provide that for my audience at some point.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent.
I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I mean, I do love Parasini, so I wouldn't really do her dirty like that. But I'll do it for, like, you know, shock value and, you know, things like this. Probably even 2%.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Very true. So it's like, I think everybody played the Paragon side first before trying the Renegade. And then those of them that just liked the Renegade better, like, would either stick to it or whatever they might have did.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
See, these Geth think they got something against me. You can't handle me with my explosive rounds.
Secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Too dangerous.
What did you do here, Commander?
That's very true. And I proved it right here in this very same stream when I did the X-57 mission.
Me? I'm the victim here. Again, attacked us.
Because, see, at the end of the day, they give you 25 points in Renegade if you let the asteroid engineers die to stop Balak. But the thing is, in the long run, those Batarians, they come back in ME3 and they cost you a lot of soldiers. So if you don't kill them in this story, they will make you regret it in the, you know what I'm saying, in the last one. So you gotta kill them this one, even if it costs you Renegade.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens at least. They're machines. You can pack them tightly. You must report to the executive board. If word gets out about this, yeah.
No Paragon is fully good, and no Renegade is fully bad. It's just how it works. Yeah, but that's just it. You can already get the Volus bombing fleet that makes their Batarian warships worth nothing. So it's not really much of a trade. You're not really gaining much to where they matter. All they wind up doing is replacing the Alliance soldiers that they cost you. It's like I was able to pick up on that one. Like there's no benefit to having Batarians. It just isn't. But it's good to do it one way or the other. That way the one thing about this game I always give it credit for is that it was always something different you could do. Very true. Like, yeah, like not until like Mass Effect 3 when you come back here to Novaria, and even that's just a side mission. Oh yeah, I don't remember too many of the snowy ones in ME2, but I definitely know about going back to Novaria in ME3. Hold on, I didn't read all of that. There was another one. There's a... Oh, yeah, you're right. It's the one with Jacob. I just forgot all about it. Yeah, my bad. When you're rescuing Jacob and his new pregnant girlfriend. Probably not. Yeah, Rex is a trip. Oh wow, that's hilarious. I put up that biotic barrier and it was worth nothing. And then if you use Javik in that mission, he even adds to it like, yeah, they were a delicacy in my cycle. Oh shit, there's nowhere to move. You probably can. When he's not rationing his roast baron leg. I mean, she was a Novaria only type of thing, so it's like, unless she's like fixed into your Omni tool, you're better off just sticking to Edie. And I love Edie. That's why I hate the destruction option in ME3. Because that's just killing Edie for no reason. That just sucks. I just love killing Caden and Ashley because they're treacherous bitches. Oh, and Udina. I love killing all three of them. Paragon or Renegade, I love to kill them. Well, no, I have to be forgiving on the Paragon side, but I will definitely kill all three of them on the Renegade side. Sometimes I add an extra uppercut after I finish killing them. Yeah, he gets real, you know, gayish. Like, that's just some real Canadian gay. I'm just like, I'm not sure why he needed to, you know what I'm saying, double sexualize himself. Because whether femme shepherd or male shepherd, he wants everything to do with it. So, you know what I'm saying, he gets real LGBTQ plus minus divided and multiplied. She's still not better than Liara, despite that being true. And I still betray her for Miranda. Miranda's way more loyal than friggin' Ashley. Rex was not there during the Rachni Wars and does not know what these things are. I mean, I think I'm the only one that, even though I know she's absolutely needlessly rude, if you just, you know what I'm saying, like it in front of her face, she'll actually be attracted to you. She just wants to see who can take it. Like, she will sweeten up as soon as she knows you can take all that rudeness. I think Rex's father that he claimed he killed with his own dagger, I think that his father was the one that participated in Arachni Wars, and he was after it. Yeah, that was my entire teenage. I used to love tomboys because they think they strong until, you know what I'm saying, you do something or say something they like, and they soften up in seconds. The Arachni are useless against my explosive rounds, baby. I am dangerous. Alright, let's solve this puzzle without actually doing the puzzle. Oh, my bad, I didn't turn on the power yet. Don't worry, we don't gotta waste time actually doing the puzzle. I got more than enough Omni Gel to skip this shit. Oh, great. I forgot. What? I'm positive I have enough Omni Gel. What the hell happened? Let me take a look. How much do I have? I have 75. I must have used some of it and didn't notice. Okay, that's all right. It's not even a big deal. My bad, I missed what you said. Hold on a second. No, not that the puzzle is hard. It's just time consuming. I've done the Sudoku puzzles in the Andromeda game. I've done all the puzzles this game has ever provided. It's just, once you do them enough times, yeah, you get a little bored of it. Yeah, the alien Sudoku.
This system is monitored to respond to the name. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
1 moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I usually just fall asleep, and then it's like try to rush to get to the sex scene because Cora is absolutely gorgeous with all her clothes off. And that's pretty much it.
I need to find Matriarch Benezian.
Lady Benezian departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Yeah, the thing was, BioWare messed up when they had it relying on the server to do certain features. Because once you can't get into the server anymore, you can't do the Apex missions, which made it easier to mine material.
What's the situation here?
So you can't upgrade as well anymore.
Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Andromeda practically was a total fail.
Landline connections are disabled.
They just made a discount version of Commander Shepard's Arc. Instead of it indoctrination, it was exaltation. The Angara practically were the Asari. What are those things called again? The Ket. They were the Reapers.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shut down.
The what do you call that technology? The remnant technology. That was Prothean tech.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also
The Tempest was the Normandy. Pretty much. Pretty much.
That's all I need.
They already, like Sloppy started at Mass Effect 3.
emergency containment procedures.
All that build up, like all that build up for Mass Effect 1 and 2, only to retcon all of it in Mass Effect 3.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Damn, Liara's just getting lazy. She done died twice.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hotland facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was
I think the only thing I liked about Andromeda was, if I had to give it anything,
or in the case of catastrophic laboratory
I think the only thing I liked was that the fake Mako actually had a decent acceleration. Like if you hit the booster, you can definitely, you know what I'm saying, hit 200 miles an hour on that bad boy. That used to be fun because the real Mako in the original trilogy, well, they've been seeing it since I started this stream. That thing is trash.
What do I need to do to get the power back?
The valves to the fully activated fuel line
Ah, yeah, I did like Trainer. Too bad she was lesbian. I feel like she should have been the one that was bisexual as opposed to Caden.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Man, my explosive rounds make this so easy. Very true. Very true.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. And I'm dead. You mean like outside of God of War Ragnarok? Not many.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was shit. Remake wasn't as shit. They had a chance to make it better in Rebirth, and they completely raped themselves.
Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
That's all good. Mind you, we're in 2025, and everybody's starting to move away from console gaming and moving over to computer games anyway. So it's all good. I would just recommend you get a, you know what I'm saying, a gaming PC, and just do your thing on that.
That's all I need.
Because you won't need to update your computer for like 10 years. So right now I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. I'm not getting PlayStation 6. I'm telling my entire audience this when I say this part. I'm not getting a PlayStation 6. 5 is the last of it. Because the simple fact is, for those of you that got PC, you can play any Xbox game you want from the Xbox Marketplace. You do not need an Xbox. So save your $500 to $600. And then you can always get like some emulators to play the PlayStation games on a PC if you want. So you lose nothing. You can get that. You can use a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller on a PC. So you don't need to be concerned about, you know what I'm saying, you have to use a mouse and a keyboard. You can do whatever you want. So yes, I'm endorsing to my audience, and yes to my new friend here, Francis. I'm trying to make sure you all, you know what I'm saying, are in the forefront at all times with this type of information. You do not need a new gaming console. In fact, I recommend some of you get at least one Sega game. Go get you a Sega Dreamcast and play some old school King of Fighters and Marvel vs. Capcom, the very first one. Because I still wish I can get Marvel vs. Capcom, the very first one. I'm working on it. Because I know I'm going to get a badass audience some way, somehow, if I do get it. See, you already know more than I do. It's good to put that out there now.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wow, really? Yeah, I got a whole backyard to myself. So it would be all good on my end. Yeah, I got a house, and this house is fully paid off, so I'm good. I mean, it's more rather I would be talking my mother and my nephew into it, because I'd probably sign this house over into his name, and then she can help him with that part. Because I'm still trying to see if I can get a work visa and move to Asia. So it wouldn't benefit me, but I could bring that information, you know what I'm saying, over.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed.
Oh yeah. If we go to South America, Asia, or Africa, we're looking at real food, real water, real people. Well, almost real people. To be fair, I don't think anybody's like as real as they could be anywhere because mainstream media. They're paying people to move there in their more rural areas. So the way I see it, I just move there, take out a business loan, open my own bread shop. Like I don't need to be rich. I just don't want a job. I just don't want a 9 to 5. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, I'll just open my own bread shop, let it expand into a sandwich, you know what I'm saying, business, and we're all good. Southeast Asia, where's that? That's like what, Korea? I can't be off grid. I wouldn't be able to do that all by myself. I'm not that capable. Like in my case, yeah, I'm an introvert, but not that much. I want to see Singapore too. But I wouldn't be in the outskirts. I mean, I would be careful anywhere there. I mean, Thailand, you know what I'm saying, they're nice people, but you still got to be a little careful over there. It's the people that are not from there that are just as dangerous as the people that are. Yeah, I could probably like give myself a good little 2 to 3 year type of thing. We all do if we came from the Western world. Well, yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. In terms of Japan, I know the most words in Japanese, so you know what I'm saying, I don't know a lick of Chinese or any other language. I mean, the best place to get a wife, okay, that would definitely be Philippines, but you know, to live somewhere, I would say Japan. I'll try to remember that.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job.
Yeah. The board set them aside to clean up the mess. It's one of the hot ones yesterday. Haven't heard from them since.
I'm not going to let any of your people out.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This little card will let you activate it.
matriarch is still in the hot labs. She doesn't come back here.
What do you want, my guy? Watch it out. You're in the hall right now. Please be safe. And how you do that is respect everyone with your words, okay? You understand that? Now I'm here to serve you, okay? And I will serve you. But you can choose how I serve you. Let me take care of you, all right? Which one of you?
Whatever you recommend.
I got you.
Thank you. I'm sorry about that. I came in here wanting my fried chicken. I want it outside.
Look. Calm down a little bit. You're hungry now. Respect that.
So people think that because I'm a 6'7" woman, this is...
Hold on one sec.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
As far as...
Okay, I'm back. Alright.
Man the perimeter!
Damn Ragnar.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since the lockdown government. Whatever I can. I don't know why they keep turning themselves against the defenses. Animals just take the pieces from their heads.
Not all animals learn things, and those are more critters to animals.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Jeez, the Solarians in this entire series are complicated. I don't even know what to say.
What do you want? I didn't mean to bother. You didn't know. I'm just distracted. What happened to these people? They're suffering from a toxin. It was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. We shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company. I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Miranda, the VI from Peak 15. She handles the safety protocols for our experiments.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you. I'm grateful.
Ah, man. I want some chicken wings and some collard greens.
These three were exposed to a toxin, something you can run.
I hope I have enough money to order it. Order like a big platter of it. Not tomorrow. Next week.
I understand your caution, but I need details. When you say we'll go beyond these walls.
It's a matter of based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that would kill the region. But there was no profit in something that kills all species on the frontier. They kept working on it and programming it to within all species. The force being is highly infectious and that's what it is.
Do you imagine that distinction makes us livable?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another. They're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see it.
They had a British character at the end of ME3, the very end, when they, like, after you shut down the Hades cannons. But actually, I think he was Australian. I'm not actually positive.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions commit bioweapons.
I didn't expect you to understand. I loaded equipment. I locked in the quarantine barracks. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of time.
Okay.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
She is? Oh, shit. Because she doesn't say mate ever. Mate or matey. Like, she doesn't say any of that shit. So it's like, well, couldn't catch that.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs and the other science teams quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It'll just be a matter of following our processes. Talk to you later.
Oh, man. But she's lovely nonetheless. Really? I've heard like some women say it. Like, didn't Chloe say it once or twice in the Uncharted series, other than Flynn? Maybe I'm wrong. Don't worry about it.
I heard there were some problems.
Yeah, I have a very hard time differentiating. I'm not even going to stunt.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I have a very lousy ability to differentiate. I mean to try, but yeah, I suck. Thank you for understanding. Let's see. He doesn't have too much, but he's got some good stuff. And now Rex's shotgun is retardedly stronger.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Ah, you're half Brit. I'm West Indian, I'm black, and I'm like a quarter French. And I don't even like France.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Celestia Ions. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout about?
I'm just being straight up about it. Like I hate France, and yet you know what I'm saying, my great grandmother was French.
You seem less upset at this situation. Yeah.
That is one of the virtues of meditation.
You're in Asia now? Oh shoot. Wait, hold on a minute. Because if you're in Asia now, it must be really late at night right now. Because if I remember correctly, around like midnight and 2 p.m., midnight and 2 a.m. here, it's like afternoon over there. So it's like if I'm still almost 7 p.m. here, it must be late at night where you are. Oh, it's morning? Okay. Because I was like, what? Just after sunrise? Okay.
James?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced and specific organization.
Think you can translate that into galactic?
It's genetic.
I was born in New York. I currently live in Florida. You weren't too far off. Texas is still south like Florida is, so you're not too far.
That's all for now. Something you need? I've heard about the problems with quarantine. I'd like to recover the toxin.
I wish we could help those kids. We really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of the defense plan. We're consuming extra rations, extra Benadryl.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
Did you move to Asia, or were you born and raised there?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. Sounds like you got to see the world, a decent amount of it. I haven't even left the east coast of this very same country. So getting out of here would be nice. Well, yeah, that's a worldwide distinction. Whatever you look like more than you know what I'm saying, look like more than you actually identify as is what goes first. You can blame Europe for that one.
I need to know everything about the Ragnar.
I told you all I can. We brought the Ragnar back from retrospect.
I heard you were in the hotline. How did you make it up?
I killed her. Doctor's on you. We're going to lunch. When the alarms went off, I ran into the tram.
Yeah. Certain stigmas, once they've been there long enough, nothing you can do to undo them. For all I know, they probably are sorry. Just the government keeps them hidden.
I'll be leaving. You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis' permission to go in there. Yeah, radio. He also said you have to
Yeah, and every time someone leaked some government information, they say it's the lizard people when it's really just the Asari.
Your mission ends here.
Oh no, we definitely have Geth. We call it Android phones.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to do it. You don't know why. I was ordered to eliminate him should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free! Yeah, Iron Man is the one that makes the humanoid versions.
I'll just stick to Legion. Besides, Legion sniper rifle is that Widow rifle is off the chain. Wow, we can't even finish killing this guy. There we go. We got him. That's one hell of a funny glitch.
They came out of there.
Oh yeah. And Elon Musk is trying to make trying to make them every day.
You mean the Git? The inorganics must already have with her.
Vanessa brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance?
Team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. Synthetic.
I'll be leaving.
For now, Siri, Alexa, and what's the other one? They're more than enough for now. That's what she wants you to think. Don't forget now, Edie pretended to be a VI so that no one would unplug her when Shepard turned into Normandy.
I'm a sorry scientist. I wanted to mess all.
So Siri, she's listening, and she's making sure she doesn't get given away. Same thing with Chat GPT.
I don't know much about it. She arrived at one of the shareholders put the strings together. Yes, I think that was the name.
The British Siri? Huh.
Since you got here, I think they were expecting me. There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass, but there's just a slab. Let me see that file. Extension close one. I thought it was all right, Jack. I can't thank you enough. God, what a cliche. Save their lives.
I'm just thinking Sam from Andromeda.
Just bear a few medical pack. Worth their weight in gold, I think.
Or Dr. Eva.
Just watching them say it please. I need to do this to us once again.
Yeah. She was short-lived, but yeah. Yeah, they did a fusion technique. Oh yeah, I forgot about Avena made it to the Andromeda system. So I barely used her in even the main trilogy. So that's easy to forget. And then you got Glyph in ME3.
Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say? Have you faced an assigned commander before?
You can't believe you killed one god.
I now realize I should have been straight.
He may as well be. It's killing me that both of them are using weapons that they're not accustomed to. Jeez. They were something. Wow, they made quick work of me on that one. I never thought about this, but why is Venezia using her biotics to summon enemies? I don't remember that being how biotics work. Yeah, and none of my biotics can summon enemies, so I'm just, or allies. So I'm just kind of like, what the hell is this? Like, I can't use my biotics to summon Liara. Well, that's more of an ME3 game, isn't that? Give me just one moment. Let me run to the bathroom.
I can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
And mommy go bye-bye. And she dropped me in stasis. That's absolutely fantastic. Damn straight. And Athena made number 2. Well, actually, Athena is about equal to Samara in ME2.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, it is kind of debatable. Dr. Chocolate.
Voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Ah, you played StarCraft. I'm surprised you know about the Zerg. Yeah, I've been playing StarCraft since middle school. And it took them 10 years to make part 2 and another 2 or 3 years for part 3.
If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
StarCraft 3's been out since like 2018. I finished the series years ago. I just never live streamed it because back then that streaming wasn't a popular situation.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
Yeah, he sounds like the Tomb Raider gulag.
They're uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
Matter of fact, no, he sounds like Batman from Superman Red Son gulag.
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Wow, none of us tried to rescue him. Oh well, let's keep going. Man, I really do miss the old StarCraft. Then the expansion set, then StarCraft 2, then that expansion set, then finishing off with StarCraft 3. Man, that shit was bomb. Those were good old days. I hope I get to stream it someday.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
The Citadel Council is an inept, flip-floppy piece of nobody. Like, just a waste of character. Like, how do you go through 3 games completely inept in all 3? That's just completely asinine. They complain about the Prothean ruin. They wanted to save the Thorian, but don't want to save the Rachni, and they're all dangerous. Like, what the hell is going on here?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Furnace.
I think you'd carry a grudge for Furnace.
Yeah, he does. But don't forget now, they write Ash and Caden as treacherous and disloyal from ME2 on. So this is the only time you get rationality out of him. But you never get rationality out of Ash.
Special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Starin's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop setting, that's not going to happen.
Those suits don't make sense to me. They make them seem like they're space suits with their religion designed all over the outside, but that's literally just rugs that they just wrapped around themselves and made to seem like spacesuits. They're all just Persian rugs all over themselves.
Help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
One conversation down, or 2 conversations down. 3 to go.
You've been to Seaside for a while. Did you see much action?
Well, not as much as you. Yeah, I've seen some
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
Remember this Solarian genetic system.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking the black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran.
blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Be right back.
Hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Okay, I'm back.
I sent out Vader from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Leon, I want to be there when you find him.
I did just notice the 6 likes. Thanks everybody. I appreciate the support.
Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. I guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. And a Star of Terror recipient, no less. Granddad must love that. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Man, I hate that Skipper garbage.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you. Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A research station on Novaria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Novaria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that Queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This Queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni Queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
I always thought that Armiston Baines was supposed to be the elusive man.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Dude, Admiral Kahoku's already dead. What the shit is this? Cerberus already killed this guy. So pretty much saying I'm in a dead end? Well, thanks for nothing.
Do you know anything about her?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? Isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Yes, this is a lot of zigzagging and going back and forth, but I'm just getting it out of the way. I usually don't have the patience for this. And because this is one of those other types of missions that should have carried into the other later games and just didn't. So,
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Armiston Baines. I had to go through Admiral Kohoku for information he can no longer give me because Cerberus already killed this sucker. So if I did that part for her first and then came here, I'd have gotten that information before helping him with his scout team. So now I'm stuck. But I'm pretty sure Armiston Baines was supposed to be the elusive man. And then somewhere along the way, the guidelines changed or some whatever.
I'm curious about the health of the orbital battalion. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits are protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Columbia system, Voyager cluster. That always seems to happen. Somehow they're more powerful than what makes sense for them to be. I got murked violently. Premiere's already up. Nice. I'm almost done with, with all this stuff, because I'm already getting kind of tired. Right? You should have seen all the glitches hours ago. How hard it was just to move after getting in the damn Mako. I think I killed Ash by an accident. Sounds like you had an audience. Oh, okay. Hey, but you never know who might jump in later, or people that just they're there, but they're just listening, or just reading, whatever. Because I had Francis in here, and Francis was cool. You probably already just saw his previous chats when you jumped back in. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all that really wound up happening was I went to Dr. Michelle's office way too late because I found about Armiston Baines, aka, the elusive man, and Admiral Kahoku was already dead by the time I needed to ask him. So that whole thing is a bust. The thing is, I forgot all about that mission because I didn't do that since before the trilogy came out. So there was no way for me to remember that was even that was even a mission in the first place.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities. Who are you? Who do you represent? I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent of the shadow. See, I will go contact my employer for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. To find that information, I promised that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Yeah, that mission, I'm about to try it next before I close out the stream. As for this, the sad thing about this is that it's not that this specific mission goes nowhere, it's that Admiral Kahoku's part in it doesn't. So the whole thing about finding Armiston Baines, that goes nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Justice for Admiral Kahoku doesn't happen. The whole thing is a bust. So it's just not what it could have been if they really focused on it. That's the only problem I have with this specific Cerberus thing.
Your deal died to go over. Why should I? Alliance is just moving files information away in some archive. No secrets they accept forever. Eventually someone somewhere to our hands. Might as well do. Transmit the files to us and you can be well compensated. What are you going to do with this information? Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer. I'll transmit the files. I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
That's just it. He won't remember that. He'll still try to sell me off to the collectors. That's why I'm saying this whole thing is one big inconsequential mission. It doesn't carry over properly. I don't know if you had to turn off their powers. You probably only needed to, like, you know, just I would say just point them in a specific spot, make them stay there and go in there yourself type of thing. That's what I'm thinking. I don't really know yet because I haven't done that mission in a long time. So I mean, I'll try. Let me see what I can accomplish. A small maybe, but I'll give it a shot. I'll save the loyalty missions of Garrus and Tally for tomorrow. The thing about you and being thorough, but somebody's got to do it, man. Like if I did Final Fantasy VII Reunion, which is Zack Fair, you know how many missions he has that I would have to thoroughly unlock some of the hidden ones and all that other stuff, man. Okay. Ready, set, go. Looks like I'm stuck because I can shoot but I can't move. So that's a beautiful start. I like how they had me stuck while I was in the middle, like I was completely exposed with nothing I could do about it. That was nice. You saw researchers go down? I didn't see that at all. Well, I think I was too busy like agonizing over the fact that the freaking thing had me stuck in the wall trying to get into cover and wouldn't let me. I see it right there. So yeah, one went down. try it one more time. But I'll switch to my assault rifle to see if it'll make a difference. Oh no, you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll try to see if I can draw them out. So I'll go in there to start like a big fuss, and then run back towards the entrance and see how that plays out. So it'll be a big game of chicken. Oh, I only caught the part where you said you turned off their ability to turn off their ability to use their skills by themselves. That's the only part I caught. Two down. Oh, there they go. Three. Based on my radar, there's still three in the room. They're trying to maintain distance. Be careful, Rex. Because the dude was afraid to come closer. Oh well, I'm not restarting anymore. So now everything is hazy blue and I can't see anything. How did another researcher get killed when there was none next to us? Oh well, whatever. Jeez. I won and lost at the same time. tisk tisk to this side quest. I went and did all of that and still lost at the end. Man, if I was playing as my Max Shepard, trust me, my sniper rifle would have been acing this right now. Me and my rifle would have been unrivaled. Wow, I specifically told them to stay put. I like how they didn't. Researcher got killed because they're still firing through the walls. So my point exactly, there's nothing, it's like, it's not that it's impossible, it's just not worth trying too hard. Good enough for me. Yeah. Hackett, like every other mission he shoves down your throat in this thing, is completely inconsequential. It's not like I'm going to lose any rank since I don't get promoted in this thing anyway. Just everybody else around me gets promotions. Ash goes all the way up to Spectre for accomplishing nothing. Garrus gets saluted to by a general. Shepard's mom gets rear admiral. Captain Bailey is supposed to be Executor Bailey, but he actually goes to Commander, which I don't see how that's an upgrade.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I killed innocent people today, Ed. Biotic set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
Biotics had to be advantage of keeping the shields. Most of the handful of civilians are getting the same. There's dozens of innocent lives. We saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Carefully now.
Shoot, I forgot the full details. Let me try that one more time. Oh, Kepler Verge. My bad.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I received some trouble with information.
Of course you need my help. Because in the entire Alliance Navy, I'm the only soldier with his own ship.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the Kuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I went with the Hero of Elysium, so that one's not me. Yeah, I already completed that one. So that one's out of the way. That Major Kyle one is very boring. I hate that Major Kyle thing. What the hell is that? Father Kyle. My children will be helpless. I love how my explosive rounds bounce people all over the place. And because my explosive rounds have a blast radius, I can shoot at the floor and still do damage. The lash power. I'll try to remember.
I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
More inconsequential missions. Just another one that's talked about, and then an email from Toombs pissed off that I'm working with Cerberus when there's no way he should know that in the first place.
The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public.
That's because he agrees that he's crazy.
Or are you killing me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander. Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, hopefully.
All the plot holes, the script holes, just one issue after another. But I will hold the stream here. I appreciate everyone that tuned in tonight. I will be back on to finish the story tomorrow afternoon. Yo, N7, I'm gonna check out your show in a few minutes. So I'm just gonna get myself reset. Hope everybody has a great night. MC Mac Jones, signing out.